Hello. 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 Okay. Hello, everyone. Why? Hello. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy 2025. I wish you all the best to all of you. And today we are playing the latest update, almost very late, of Honkai Star Rail, where is the update where Sunday and Fugue got playable. I had pull for Fugue, but I did not pull for Sunday. I hope to not regret that decision, but let's have a look. Let's see what we can do and what we can get from this update. So I have been farming a little bit some relics because it's an event going on for this last leg days of the update of the last one, 2.7. Here we are with Fugue. I think we have some of the Trailblaze power to use. So let's do this fast here. Let's do this 3 times. I will do this after the stream.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Ooh, I love her.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go, girl.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Tell them.
Vanished.
Ooh, let me change the screen here. Oh, here we are. Sorry. I didn't notice I was in the wrong screen.
It's fine.
Like, Fugue is almost dead. Gallagher, come on.
Clouds scattered.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Like, Fugue made a Himiko a powerhouse. It's incredible. It's incredible how powerful Fugue made a Himiko. Loving that. Not good. Okay, alright. That's not what we want. This, not good.
Share good fortunes. Existence is unity. It's fine. Dream vanished. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's go, Galaga. Let's go.
You won't get away.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
154k. It's like, she is powerful.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
14k, not bad. Oh no. Ah, okay.
Unite our goals. Eternal.
Let's go. Ooh. Okay. HP. Not bad. Attack, crit damage. Maybe we lock that. See what's going on. Ooh. That's trash. Another outgoing healing. Okay, maybe we do other place. Let me have a look at my characters real quick. I don't think we have like much that we need. I would like to have better stats on this, but because, well, let's be real, this is not the best. Oh, even on this one? Ooh, this is awful, but we have this one. Why we never roll on this? Okay. Nice. Not good. Oh, we have roll in HP. Do we have anything? Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. I guess it's a little bit better. One attack 3.8. It's a little bit better. This one for Shui. Okay. Two and one. the problem is this is not speed. Okay, I understand. I waste a little bit here. It's good. It's a good pair of shoes, like for the feet, but it's attack. Oh, she actually wants attack percentage. Maybe we even can work with that. Let's see, what do we get? Break effect, okay. One more. Ah. Come on. Seriously? Can't believe it lost like the 25 to 25% of possibility. Yeah, we were destroying that. Okay, crit damage. Let's see, you have 2, 3. You said you have more crit damage, but this one gives us break effect and the attack. So I guess maybe it's better like that. It's the same with Jade, no? Jade needs attack here. Yeah. It's a DPS. All right. I guess we're gonna do one run on there. How many days we have left on that, actually? It's just one day, so it's today and tomorrow is the last day. So let's do one on this one. Why not? Still have fire type, so let's go.
Unite our goals.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's fine.
Like the compass.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Cloud scatter. Let us dance once more.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Ooh, you made a mistake there.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Dream vanished.
You won't get away.
Oof,
Share good
she does so
fortunes.
much damage. Ooh. Ruin May proccing there. Okay. Not good. Not bad. Oh, another hand here. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it like that. And let's focus. I was just to use a little bit of my Trailblaze power. We can do this one. Nice. Okay. We have other things that I need to do. Oh, is Memory of Chaos. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, if we have time, we do this later. We give it a try. But right now, we're gonna focus on this. What is story recap? Let's do.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries.
Okay.
A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef.
I love this.
The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here,
This is nice to
Gallagher
recap
reveals
the
to
story.
everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks.
Okay.
With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Okay, go now. Ooh. What's this? Okay, I know it's new. I have done that. Why is exclamation point on this? Okay. Let's claim this. What else do we have? Oh, we have hidden assignments. Let's do that. And I think we finished this. Okay, nice. We have some mail. Let's claim it all. And I think that's it. It's not her that we need to talk. Okay.
I'm never telling.
Let's go.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh, he has no voice.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Sounds scary. Can we go somewhere else? Oh, she has no voice too. I cannot. Marquine Himiko is silent.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Okay, Himiko.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Can I vote no? Of course you can. From now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know we consider the Eternal Land as a possible destination. Seeing how this go, unusual adventure.
In other words,
Okay.
we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
That's a lie.
Or we
That's a
could
lie.
also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Okay. So, kind of vacation. And those they will meet again include not only friends but also foes. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be switching to Sunday. Several weeks later.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Maybe.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
Black
Without
Plum
even
family.
realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
So he still have the power of Shippei. Oh, Anna, whatever it
You
was.
sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Well...
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of...
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
But Santa is not in my party. Okay.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
Interesting.
When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, but quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Lady Bonajade.
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
We saw this before.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
So we're not gonna know what was
By
the
walking
price.
straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So,
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
there's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
What happened?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
Corrective measures?
Maybe.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for our...
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Okay, let's go.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, in hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I write down what she noticed for now. I go over things when I met the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast a crew member are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Guard bottle caps sold by the Dream. Attention, conduct that have been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No
Okay.
consumption of food except for burgers. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet.
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
In the blink of an eye, an ice cream vanished into 1 week stomach. Okay.
So,
That's odd.
didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved.
Okay.
Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path.
So we automatically
Looks like this
teleport
is an
out of it.
example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If...
I tried to warn you.
Oh, he's gonna throw up.
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I
Better
can't
not.
sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
This is what Stella
Please do not
says.
use Soul Glad Bot the Dream Jolt Troop where?
Can we not use it?
Please do not use the Dream Jolt Troop.
Ah, it's the same thing. Okay. Are we gonna be interrupted by... Based on the rules, investigate unusual occurrence. Ah, okay. Here is the dog.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya?
Just one moment.
In front of a bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you.
We're trying to pay with your
Who are you
spare
trying
change.
to pay with your spare change?
Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Short, it moves closer point. Okay.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Okay.
Not yet time to return. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Yep.
As in a dream.
Oh, it's gold.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that since warning have proven futile. Punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going... No. Hey!
Is Sunday in the party?
No holding back.
Okay.
Share good fortunes.
I like that confidence. In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends.
Let's go.
Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Ooh, Emiko. Give it to them. We're
Every
gonna do
petal and
this.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Then we do this.
Eternal.
Dreams of a path
Now
Let
the
us
ultimate
dance
of
once more.
fugue. And
You
now
won't get away.
Himiko. Go girl.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oof. Nice. Very, very nice.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Okay.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well,
Anything will do. Let's give it trash.
something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once disturbed, only add to the chaos. As a tuner Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscape has been disrupted. Okay. I think here is being disrupted.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to...
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But...
Oh, he's being sentimental, I see.
It looks like I was just going round in circles.
Okay.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way.
Come now.
Come now.
We should
go. This will be a long farewell.
Okay.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Okay.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
Hello, Welt, I guess.
You okay?
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Interesting.
That was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Are we going down? Okay. What's going on? Continue your churning of reflection. Okay. We did this. But then when we arrive here... Is this joking? Can we have Sunday on the party, by the way? We can.
The stars and...
Okay. Just want to see how he works. Are we okay, buddy? Okay.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Okay, he shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I
Did you
can't make
commit
this call by
crimes,
myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
A day of peaceful
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry.
Interesting.
All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Is Fugue?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh, hello.
Or these ladies?
Interesting.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Meanwhile, the Tartalov.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Oh, it's so sad that she doesn't have voice.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Okay.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that's all. Okay, Madame Herta.
Could there be more to it?
Miss Black's want to say Ampheris is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is
Logic.
one such
the average
path.
Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this is related to the Illuminators or perhaps even an Eon. That's why I wanted to know if the genius had any clue about
It's
it.
a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Okay. Madame Herta say the same. But it did pique her interest and she agreed to a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Guardian of Recollection is behind it. She always had a taken interest in Remember's technology after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ruin May acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Levian carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far much an understatement, but none of us expect to see an old friend at Miss Ruin's May.
That girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to Qianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyuan better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Okay.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that.
Okay, March.
Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Why is all of this Tingyuans? Apparently, there are many Tingyuans here with us. I'm gonna have a break. That stereotype you have of me. Okay, the first one.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot.
Oh, now it's my fault.
That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge horribly. I still wanted more candies.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar...
Mr.
Okay.
Yang.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
What? I'm not one to boast about past feast.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Okay, what happened?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Miss Ting-Yoon got a sense of humor these days.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes,
it is.
More specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
What?
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Maybe.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sunny?
Sunny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words,
okay, we need to put her together.
The Ting-Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
One that is like sad and depressed?
You can't I'll take you next.
Nah.
Okay, not this one.
Here's the Penacony News. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Okay, not this one. Hello?
Oh, you're here again. So, I knew it. I always have an eye for talented people.
Okay, not her. Not them.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be.
Okay,
were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
So this is also a side of Miss Tingyun.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
Remember, we're the most formidable people in all Penacony.
It is not my intention to provoke you.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows,
Oh.
so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh my god.
Finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
What an introduction.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I think it's because she still has some pieces of Fantalia inside.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh no. Darkness descend before the eyes, remnants of the chaos before the birth of the universe aims to the chaos.
Don't
okay,
be
that was
afraid.
fast. Okay.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Okay.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
So they work for Ruin, right?
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
They're gonna be surprised.
Can they not hear me?
Interesting.
This girl is...
Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied with 3 seconds. Qing Yuan. What did you encounter? The observer subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their conscience. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observer subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me? These
are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Okay.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
You won't get away.
In the mood for another...
Some value. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Step up, let's see ya!
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Oh my god, she's so good.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Love
Based on what
Runway.
you said,
Oh, but they didn't
even
reveal
if
their
I
name.
should wake up,
Interesting.
these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
It's very interesting what Ruin May just said. And I think she took this stand after she rebirthed her parents, and her parents didn't want to be alive. And I think she learned a lesson through that. And all the time she does something like this now, she always kind of make sure that they want to come back. It's so interesting.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
Okay.
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body.
That's why she have a different
Or
tail.
more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
Interesting.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
It is find past events revealed by turning recent to the darkness once more. Okay.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little
Tuning
while.
rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her
Miraculous.
life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right.
Poor girl.
So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Okay. I think we're going
so
to the...
glad again.
No, okay.
I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Discuss the next steps with the others. Okay.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
Oh, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Okay.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know
She's
how to
so
flatter.
cute.
Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
A unicycler?
Can you picture her driving? It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Clocky eye mask?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Some Penacony
Your
shares.
decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
Send him a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Okay, give him a Dream Joy memoir
Come to
film
Clock
reel.
Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
I would say a
That's a
soul
good
god
idea.
syrup.
It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother
She's
than I
not
expected.
buying anything
And it
from
looks like we still have some time to
Yukon.
spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Sparkle how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away.
Yeah, we never met distinctly.
I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A sheer merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
March 7th say you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Okay.
I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But
Okay.
after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with
She's
a proper
so beautiful.
acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Aw.
It's time to rethink how you see yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Okay.
A dream about eons? Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian Sora, who just turns 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Kingyuin's dream bubble. Can we do something with this? Your journey on the Shenzhou. In this dream, the real Tingyun never miss out on meeting you. The future is near, an initial meeting, not a reunion. We have always walked together. That's so cute. And that is the image of the premium light cone, let's say. Go to the Radiant Spard. Okay, let's go here.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not...
Oh, she has no voice. It's so sad.
Got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Oh.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Hmm.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
I've got to catch up after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. Okay. Bye, Himiko. Voiceless Himiko. Sad Himiko. Give her voice back.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Ting-Yuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
and one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
She's so cute.
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you
That's
to the
so
Star's
cute.
Gift, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Star's
Yukong.
Gift and wasn't much of a warrior,
I'm really
I still
thinking
chose
to build
travel
her.
around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Too late now.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
I'm so curious what they will do with her. I'm sure she will kind of get her revenge. I'm sure sometime we will see Fantalia again, and she will be involved on it.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell.
So now
changed
he's
my mind
gonna
along
say
the way.
bye to his
This journey has too many
sister.
variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Okay, yeah.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I
Interesting.
shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
So he's not gonna reveal to her.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Robin does not have voice.
1 week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh my god. Is this Little Mermaid? And Ursula got Robin's
You must be very
voice?
busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Please. Justice for Robin. Our Panacon is singer. Oof.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Okay.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
She's so beautiful. You very philosophical, Miss Warwick. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is good choice. Oh, we have a puzzle here.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? It's because the sky is far away, or because it's unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before.
Well, you kinda will be... The disaster wasn't expected, but that is witnessed many paths. Okay. My only real regret is that I left some things.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even have a chance to
Sometimes
say goodbye.
what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Phil recently should be embarked on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's strong than most ordinary people, but because of this, people have this misconception. They think that when he
Saying
falls...
that's not true?
Okay.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have a wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had wrong intentions. We want to sit together and start a line. Okay. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know the united one day up there in the sky. Okay.
I hope so.
May I ask you a favor? There's a jigsaw here I like to finish.
A dream jigsaw.
Okay.
I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry, I can find them. Just think how we walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Okay. Seems
Another
familiar.
Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession.
We have another one here.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking.
So this one is here.
It's done. Have a look.
Oh, the music.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
the music. Oh, Robin. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe Elle's stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Okay. Do he need to be?
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
Let's do it like this.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage,
Interesting.
what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet...
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Let's go.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Okay.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is.
Look at the frame.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us,
but ourselves from the future.
I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
Ooh.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Echoes of the past, you need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Disorderly noise!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Okay.
Some value, I suppose.
I have something for you.
This team is something else. Let's go, girl.
Disorderly noise!
We need
There's
to
more to life.
break him. Do it. Let's do this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise!
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Okay, she doesn't need heal now.
Noise like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Oof.
Day, I grant myself departure.
Okay.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron.
Okay.
And resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Interesting.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Okay, it's a temporary situation, I see. For now.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have... Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time it's a bit different. Before making any decision, Quora, I want to hear what you think. Me? In this battle, you are the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You've disappointed many people. You know what I'm going to say? Tons of people trust you, but you let them all down. Even your closest family. Don't you forget that. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. You have an unrealistic idea. Ideals are good to have, but nothing good comes from getting carried away in fantasies. I can never agree with how you drag everyone in that. Would you... that world of yours just to fulfill an illusory dream? We can be friends? I don't agree with Mr. Yang. In any case, I'm gonna have to disagree with Mr. Yang. he can join the Astral Express crew. I'll have my eye on you all the time. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
I did not forgive.
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Looks like we come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphibious, even through nothing new come up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interterrestrial network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
What's going on?
So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
This is the thing from the universe thing. From the harmony? From the erudition? Like the eye thing? What is going on? Trailblazer Mission Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happened next in the upcoming installment. Okay. Fugue has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Fugue when you return to the Express. Click anywhere in blank to close the area. Okay. Silver Wolf is here.
Oh, drats. What in... No. Standing in... Hello? The Express is about...
Where did she go? Okay. Do we got any... away? Where is Sunday? Every time I come here, I can help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. It feels wider than the cars. How this even physically possible?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Party time.
It's party time! This brings to mind a joke. I hope you enjoy your... This used
I
to
think
be
this
called
is the event, right?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot. Should I introduce myself again?
Maybe later.
Of course. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Okay, I just want to see... Oh, Black Swan. Cosmic Decor start. Okay, Black Swan is here.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
Regarding Inferiors, let me guess, you're not here just to shout, right? How much do you know about Inferiors? You want to know about the destination. What would you like to know? The current information we have. Unfortunately, I never set foot there, hence is my limited knowledge. When a certain planet reflecting the mirror of the Garden of Recollection is no ordinary place. Moreover, that is a word where the three paths are entangled. Okay. So she can talk. Sunday's there. Hey there.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Just want to chat with you regarding Inferiors. Are we leaving for the next stop? How much do you know about Inferiors? Nothing. I've not even heard of the name. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have a drinks menu. They're gonna give me a drink? Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we have done the main quest. That is interesting. And now we have this. That I did not make anything. So let's see. Let's see what is this about.
There you are! Pom-Pom! Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
Why is such a mess in here?
Shouldn't you be asking yourself?
Aw, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
I was sleeping in the couch. Okay. At that moment when I first boarded the express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts. I found somebody else stuck.
Okay, I don't want to do this right now.
No copycat. All right.
Can we just skip this?
She seems.
I want to do the NOC.
Don't jump the gun.
Then Kang doesn't have voice.
You'll step out of your comfort zone.
Above all else, now that you know all of this.
Yes, I do.
Yay! Since she has made her decision.
Okay, now I'll take the oath to be a nameless. Okay, let's take the oath.
Are you ready for your initiation?
Yeah.
You youngsters are so...
Let's recite the trill. 1. No matter the ebb and flow of 3, even at 5. No matter...
May this journey...
Hey, March 7th. Ahem.
All right, let's get...
That's right.
It's just that the current express...
I'm not sure if I have time to do...
Her room doesn't have to be in...
He's right.
To do this event. I hope so. Head to the party car. Oh, we have more things here. Wait. Let's go. Yes, give me some credits. That's good. That is always
Greetings,
good.
my nameless. How about a joke to...
I don't want to
Warning!
jump.
Reef mishandling during the reform. I'm sure you've already real.
Perhaps.
Isn't the... Okay, it's this way.
So we're going to the room again?
See? Think of it this... my room, Mail. Carpets.
Do you really need?
Of course I do.
In any case, to prevent firstly, the conductor.
And I think we can dress Pom-Pom?
Secondly, since you're not.
Unless you want to sleep. Wait a...
This is called procedure.
Okay, I think I will do this off stream, this event. And I think we're gonna do MLC.
Jeez.
But Pom-Pom also.
That is why
Pom-Pom has prepared us.
Thank you.
Yay!
Okay. Well, it's not much I can choose.
Phew, we're finally done. Pom-Pom is so.
Worse. No can do.
Okay.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a...
Oh, not bad.
Time for me.
Okay, can we choose? What do we do? Okay, let's do yellow.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow.
It's getting late.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, nice ceiling. Sleep. Also, we're gonna need to go day by day. What's this? Oh, this is gonna show me the duties I need to do. Okay. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member duty level, and obtain express funds. Different action cards. Okay. Okay. Maybe wealth? I don't understand what we are doing, but whatever, I guess. Okay, now we do this. Dinner meeting about to begin. Okay, submit report. Ooh, 400 times. So if we have two of the same... Okay, I understand. Okay. And let's use this one. Okay. Can we do this? I have no idea what we just did. Okay. After the limit end somewhere on the express. Okay. I did not understand the premise of the event, but just click buttons, I guess. And now no one have voice on the event. I'm quite sure this will turn into a permanent event. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do this again. Okay. Let's go Himiko. Okay, nice. Now we need to... Well, I understand now what we need to do. So we need to do the things to reach the places. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do Himiko... Okay. I think this 800 times it's better. Ooh, okay. 400. Okay, let's do that. Let's take all of these ones. Ooh, that's what we want. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so now we can do these things. We cannot choose anyway. Okay. Okay, bedroom is finished. Listen to the bedtime story? What? Okay. How we are on this? Okay, we did one of many. Okay, I think I will continue this off stream. I think we should give a shot on this Memory of Chaos and see.
Do you want to enter the...
I want to enter, yes. Okay. Quantum and fire. So I will do this, and on this side, what about this? We see what happened.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry.
Burn away!
Not yet time to...
Infallible.
Share good fortunes.
Don't let me down.
Barely felt it. You won't get away.
Time for a lesson.
You won't get away.
Oof.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules.
Dream vanished.
You won't get away.
Time for a lesson.
The redemption.
No matter. There's no backing out now. For
For me
or
or you.
You won't get away.
Self-inflicted misery.
Let's go.
Clouds scattered.
You're gonna die.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Okay. Not bad.
Learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Okay, we do Robin.
She'll begin.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and descend.
Let's do it. Her.
Unscathed. Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Harmony and unison.
Copy. Suppress.
A test.
No dirty trick. All in.
Stars echo.
Okay.
Wheel of Come.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Answer me. Feel.
Oof.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, I get it.
Ooh, so much peaks.
Subdue.
A test.
Unscathed.
0 points.
Component down.
All in.
Fail.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Spend freely.
What's she doing on the peaks?
Caught in the web.
Watch your head.
Threat
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Component damage.
Answer me.
Unscathed.
0 points.
Mission failed.
Okay, let me do it myself.
Awesome! Ready to shine.
We need to do it on her.
Tonight, Soul Stars Echo.
Hedge your bets.
A
test.
Yeah! I could take 10 of you. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! You'll make good practice. Yeah!
Component damage.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Your answers? Answer me. Failed.
Oh, I get it!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Now watch this!
It happy rated. Okay. Nice. Let's see. 10. Fire and ice. Quantum and... Okay. So. On the second phase, we're gonna do this. On the first phase... Okay, let's do classic there.
Danger ahead. Ready
Sound
yourself.
linger.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind.
Fade away. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Okay.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Do we gonna make a zero cycle here?
Fight to live!
All will be swept away
We
by
just
the wind.
not gonna do a zero cycle because they decided to attack the side guy. Are you for real? Oh my god, this auto situation. Okay.
Not yet time to return.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
There'll be a way.
I'm gonna give this to Hushuan.
A quick divination.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Ready for another?
Again. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Yin and yang. I see through you.
Have we met?
All things human creations.
Okay.
Dream vanished.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
I don't want to use...
A quick divination.
That was a mistake. Okay.
Free will.
Okay.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
It's fine. It's fine. Share good fortunes.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Again.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
A quick divination. Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The world that they promised.
Okay. It was not perfect, but we did it. Okay. 11. We want face shout team. And let's do Firefly team with Fugue and... Okay, let's do that.
Well, let's try sparring with this guy.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Let's say some
Okay.
Nice job! Harmony and unison.
Grasp of nature, Reaper! You need to get stronger. The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah!
All in. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Okay.
Stor's Echo!
Never hesitate! I won't do. Trap!
Yeah! Entangle!
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, nice. Now we focus on her.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I won't do. Your lifespan ends with vines.
No dirty. All in.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Okay, March, let's go.
Never hesitate. Trap.
Okay, she's gonna be able to break her down.
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome.
Okay. And now it's gonna be easier with Kafka. Because she have the weakness.
You need to get stronger. Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy? The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
I won't do.
Oh, I get it.
Forever. Triumph. Cha, 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 cha. Victory is inevitable. See you later.
Star's Echo.
Never hesitate. Too slow. Trap.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome.
Let's go.
Now what's this?
Spend freely.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Ooh, let's go.
Something for everybody.
All in.
Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate. Trap. I won't do.
Star's Echo. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
Okay, 28 cycles left.
Danger ahead.
Let's see what we can do here.
Stay tuned.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Share good fortunes.
Nice.
Suppress.
I'll catch up.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Ooh.
This time.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unscathed. Cloud scatter. Let us dance once more.
Set the seas ablaze!
Mission failed.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Okay.
Set the seas ablaze!
Step 1. Implementation.
Dream vanished.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Nice.
Not this time.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
Cloud scattered.
Attack.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
I'll catch up.
Annihilation.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
Let the show begin!
Step 1, implementation. My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Fight to live!
Nice.
Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Share good fortunes.
Set the seas ablaze!
Mission failed.
Not bad. This team cooked a little bit. Okay, I think we have level 12 now. Let's see. Okay, in the first phase we can use the same team. Ice, Quantum, and Imaginary. I'm gonna try something that I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Maybe some rune may here. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but we go like this.
This one looks stinky.
Feeling lucky.
Leave it to me.
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
Let's save some
Okay.
Yeah, that was... Here you go, Master! Resonate all together.
Lacerate.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Too slow.
Watch your head.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
I won't do.
Stars Echo! Oh, I get it!
Never hesitate! Too slow.
They had almost doing no damage on her.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I guess maybe we should focus on the pigs.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks, all right.
Okay, we're doing that.
Hey, I won't do.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
No dirty tricks. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
good practice.
No, I want the other pig.
Come on! Let me fight.
Okay.
Yeah. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Hedge your bets.
Tonight, so Stars Echo.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you. Never hesitate.
Watch your head.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it.
Executing annihilation.
Get stronger.
Calculating result.
Okay.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
I think they're very, very spongy.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Okay.
Resonate all together.
Watch your head.
Stars Echo.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Okay.
Push forward.
Oof.
Value exceeds threshold.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Evaluating variables.
Okay, she was
No dirty tricks.
Okay, I guess. Oh
It's on
no.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
We're not gonna be able to do this 3
No
stars.
dirty tricks. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The fearless knows not fear.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars Echo.
Okay, can we free March from there?
You need to get
Hedge your
stronger.
bets.
You're gonna attack there.
All in. I venture forth to hunt.
You're gonna destroy that.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome. Ready to shine.
Or
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it. Now watch this!
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Watch your head.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
if we go under 25 turns, I'm not sure if I can do it in the other side.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Because I guess they are doing for the next 3.0 patch with Herta. That's why it's Ice and Quantum. So it's for you to pull the Herta and Jay. But maybe we can do something. Oh, come on, March.
Stars Echo.
Watch your head.
Forever triumphant.
Kill him.
Victory
Okay.
Awesome!
It's on me.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Oof. That's rough.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Damage sustained.
Too slow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oof. Okay. Let's see. But I don't think we're gonna do it. The characters in the second phase are not strong enough.
See that one there?
In balance.
Let's wring them dry.
Sound lingers. Upgrade configured.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Eternal.
I always deliver.
Immortality means forever.
Time for a lesson.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Yeah, we don't have enough damage for this.
It's all yours!
Secret of the saints.
Just a graze. Self-inflicted misery.
Converge and awaken!
I'm very confused. So Quantum is in the second phase. Because its first phase has no Quantum.
Yin and yang. Enjoying yourself? Existence is unity.
Who's the little backstabber?
Hey! Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this in... I just want to see how the second phase goes.
It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Oh! Okay.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You have two phases. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Converge and awaken!
Because I don't think we have... They are able to kill it. I just don't think we are able to...
Bending the rules.
Yeah. Okay, I will leave this running and I need to go to the bathroom. And we're gonna need to rethink what to do here. I will be right back.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl! Yin and yang.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery. Just a graze.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber? Just a graze.
Yin and yang.
Don't let me down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one. Human creations. Time to twirl. Hey!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Eternal.
Yin and yang.
Enjoying yourself?
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
All will be swept away by the
I'm
wind.
back. And yeah, this is not good.
Time for a lesson.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Hey!
Self-inflicted misery.
Converge and awaken.
Just a graze.
Connection.
Don't let me down.
Okay. So we can try with Acheron, or we can try with Firefly. I think Firefly is a stronger character. And on the second phase we put Fugue. Yeah, we go like this. We see what happened.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
So.
Sound
yes.
lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4.
I think this is gonna be very hard.
Eternal.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's go, girl. Nope.
Fight to live! Sagacious discernment! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Enjoying yourself? Attack detected!
Let the show begin.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes! Passing the time. Fight to live!
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
How's this taste?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I don't even know if Firefly has the right light tone.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Damage the skin. Attack. Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. Evaluating variables.
Is this... It's like they're joking, right?
Executing annihilation.
Something is not right with this automatic system. Instead of them focusing on the hand, they are focusing... I don't know where.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same.
Okay, we need to restart this because it's like I think he captured Firefly is like the it's just ridiculous.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Detonator.
Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Still the same. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame!
Existence is unity.
Sagacious discernment!
Attack! I like that confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Detonate! Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up!
Set the seas aflame!
All will be swept away by the wind.
These are abnormal.
Fight to live!
Hello? Is this joking?
Same old.
Eternal.
It's like, what they did with the boss, I don't understand. It's like, we don't have damage enough for this.
Enjoying yourself?
Let the
This
show
is
begin.
absolutely ridiculous.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Attack! Executing annihilation.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Executing operation.
How's this taste?
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Armor damaged.
Attack detected! Set the seas aflame!
Time to mix things up! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Damage sustained.
This is shocking. This is ridiculous.
Recalibrating!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Evaluating variables. Lacerate.
Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
Detect purge initiated.
Nice, like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Calculating result.
It ain't over.
Sam in position.
It's like, I can't believe
Attack!
that Ruin Maze is gonna die.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
This is even worse. It's like, what's
Take your
going on?
positions. Let's improvise.
These are abnormal.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Damage sustained.
In the mood for another beating?
Executing operation.
Recalibrating!
Value exceeds threshold.
Stay in step.
Nice, like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Damage sustained.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Lacerate.
I'm very confused at what's going on. At the start of each wave of cycle, summon 2 Trotters on the field. When defeated, the Trotters deal a set amount of damage for 1 time to all elite level enemies and above. So the objective is not to destroy their thing, it's just to kill the Trotters. I guess. So the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna go again with this team. Let's put him here. Let's see what we can do.
This one looks dangerous.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
Let's save some
time. Nice job! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
You need to get stronger.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
All in.
I venture forth to hunt.
Let's do on that one.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Tonight, Stars Echo!
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Awesome! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Sagacious discernment! Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
All in. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Yeah!
I won't do.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
Hedge your bets.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Awesome!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Watch this!
Purge initiated.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Detecting damage. Calculating result.
All in.
Lacerate.
Show me what you can do. I'll give the fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
These are abnormal.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Reinforcing.
Value exceeds threshold.
Watch your head.
High-risk individual.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That won't do.
All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Awesome! I could take. Watch this! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Watch your head.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Yeah!
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Harmony and unison.
Executing operation.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Analysis complete.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
All in.
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Executing annihilation.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Calculating result.
I venture forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your... Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
Awesome! Now watch this!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
That won't do.
I could
I
take
venture
10 of
forth
you.
forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Why she doesn't do so much damage?
Oh, I get it! Yeah! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Tonight, Stars Echo.
Hedge your bets.
Never hesitate!
Yeah!
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
All in.
Evaluating variables.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. And we're not gonna be able to do it in 4 turns.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry. Upgrade config. There's a good chunk. Not yet timed.
Watch yourself.
Unite our goals. I always deliver.
I won't break.
Immortality means forever.
Bending the rules. Dream vanished.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl!
I'm so confused.
A miracle.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Hey!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. It's fine. Let us dance once more. Cloud scattered. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Not bad. Share good fortunes.
Hey!
Time for a lesson.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Bending the rules.
Immortality.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Okay.
Hey!
Self-inflicted misery. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? Don't let me down.
I like that confidence.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Cloud scattered.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
The problem is the fire. Yeah, this is not a good team either because they don't do much damage.
Share good fortunes.
She gives efficient though.
How's this taste?
But we didn't even cross the first phase.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Dream vanished.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber? Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
I like that confidence.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
I don't even know if I can do this with the leftover 10
This big diamond! It's
10
all
waves.
yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes. Time for a lesson.
Dream vanished.
Time to twirl!
Oh my god. Oh, seriously. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's try the classic Acheron. See what happened. I think the second phase now with the Venturine,
Storms on the horizon.
It's just guarantee.
Stream 4.
I'm not sure what is gonna happen in this phase though.
Time to mix things up.
Ready for another?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Sagacious discernment!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Happy New Year!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Attack mode. Lacerate. Beast form.
Happy New Year!
Abnormal. Corrosion.
Glad I dreamed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
This is gonna be very hard.
Push forward.
Who's gonna put there?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
High-risk individual.
Okay.
Sword activates.
I need you to do that.
Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
She just died. Not even one turn.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation. Module overload. Calculating result.
Nothing.
Analysis complete.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
This is absolutely ridiculous. This MOC, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
Full Acheron now.
Individual.
Exactly.
Ready for another?
We're not gonna be able to save her.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay. I give up on this MOC. I need to investigate better to see what can I do. I think absolutely nothing. I think it's ridiculous. The increase of the amount of health and everything. It's like none of my characters do enough damage now. It's so sad. It's so sad. This is dismotivating me a lot. Wow. It's like he's almost questioning what is the reason of pulling this premium characters if you can't do this. Shocking. Hey Yan Yan. How you doing? Maybe we put her there. And here we put Robin. So we give more efficient here. I guess we can go like this. See if we can do anything here. I'm good, thank you. Okay, let's give it a last try like this.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Stream 4.
Let's see what happens.
Unite our goals.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Okay.
Let us dance once more.
Again. Remember this moment.
Cloud scattered.
Your confidence.
Destined for
I am 35. What about you?
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Friends?
We kill one.
Indulge yourselves!
19. A long time ago. For me. Was good years though.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good
Enjoyable.
old counterattack.
I was in the university. Yes, I was in the university in the first years of university. Was fun, was different.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, phase 1. We did it.
Purge initiated.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Calculating result.
Masturbate. Confidence.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
How's this taste?
So did you only in YouTube or something? I stream on Twitch too.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I stream on Twitch and I stream on YouTube. Depends on the game though.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yes, Twitch. I think this is quite loud.
Evaluating variables.
Yes, Twitch.
Unite our goals.
Let me see.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I stream simultaneously on both platforms.
Not good.
At least I try.
Let us dance once more. Cloud scattered.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This is not going very well for us.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Calculating result.
Familiar.
Analysis.
So we are on turn 25th. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall
Oh, thank you.
Ready for another?
I think I did better before. It's just I had some time that I was not very consistent of streaming because of private reasons like family issues and things like that. That I was not able to stream. Or my partner last year was at least 3 months sick at home, so I was taking care of the situation, so I didn't stream quite you know, quite like every single day like I wanted to do from at least Monday to Friday.
Ready for another?
But it did not work out very well, so
I weep for the departed.
I'm trying to change that now in 2025.
It too shall fall.
But thank you. Do we gonna save Fugue or are we gonna let her die? Ooh. Acheron, please. Nice.
Dance once more.
Thank you. Glad to meet you too. I wish you have a good day.
Cloud scattered.
Ooh. I can't believe we used 10 turns. 10 turns.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
No way. What have they done here? I think I will go sleep right now. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for passing by. I really appreciate it.
See that one there? Let's upgrade configure. Let the show begin. There's a good chunk.
Feeling lucky.
Let's see what we do here.
Oh, look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Harmony and unison.
Merciful Medicus.
Hey!
Bending the rules.
This big diamond! It's all yours! It's okay. It's Star's Echo.
Secret of the Saints.
All in. Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
No dirty tricks, all in.
I won't break. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
It's on me.
Okay.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't let me down.
Oh.
All in.
Star's Echo!
All right.
Hey!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Hey!
Bending the rules. All in.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely. All in.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now.
We still did not change to the second
Who's the
phase.
little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
This is ridiculous.
It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
3%.
Star's Echo!
Don't let me down.
Hey!
Just a graze. Bending the rules.
Watch your head.
She's gonna die.
Bust.
Herta's gonna die. Herta, please.
Watch your head.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
I always deliver.
It's like, what is this?
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Stars echo.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Self-inflicted misery.
Watch your head.
All in. Bending the rules.
Pressing it all together. It's okay. It's okay.
You're gonna die. Another one who's gonna die. Wow.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Who's the little backstabber?
All in.
Lovely.
Stars echo.
Spend freely.
I always deliver.
I'm very confident that I'm not gonna be able to do this at least in 10 runs. We have 5 left. 27%. And very, very little damage.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. All in.
Bending the rules. Bad.
Watch your head.
Time for a lesson. There's no
She did
backing
not
out
die.
now.
I'm
For me
shocked.
or you.
No dirty tricks, alright? It's on me. All in.
Who's the little backstabber?
Wow. Well, I guess that's it. Maybe don't even know what to do here. We have 8 pulls. Maybe we do 8 pulls. Let me check here. How far away we are? Not far away enough. Okay, we can pull. If it happened, it happened. Nothing here. Nope. We're not gonna get even one. Okay. We love to see it. We love to see this. We pull 8, 9 with this one. Okay. Happy for a 4-star, I guess. Well, that brings us to the end of the stream today. We have a bunch of things here. Not enough to do a pull though. Yeah, that will bring us to the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoy it. It was a short one, but it was nice. It was cool. We saw the end of the Penacony story, the end of 2.x story. And yeah, we fail in the MOC. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I'm going to try to work on this event off stream so we can get modes. We don't have modes in this account. Diversion Universe, we're going to work on this too. This is pretty quick. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. If you're watching this later, thank you so much. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye everybody. Have a good one. Enjoy. Bye bye.